I haven't even done anything yet, and you guys are already trying to break me. What the heck? Oh, I even had an intro and everything. And if you believe that, you'll believe anything. But oh my god. Maligo, thank you for the hydrate. Tori, why 1,000 bits? You. Thank you. Just thank you. I. I'm gonna start the bloody game and I'm gonna take a few minutes to compose myself, so let me just pop it onto that screen. And then we will pick up where we left off. I'm gonna mute myself for a moment here because I need to compose myself.
What? Are you worried there's a ghost or something? Nope. I don't believe in ghosts. I feel bad that she died, of course. But there's not really anything I can do about that, is there? I prefer bold, but whatever.
Yeah, cold. That's what we said.
Just don't let emotions get in the way.
It's time to do the first Ambidex game. So Birdie gets your butt balance. Your butt balance. Okay. Sure. Even without butts bot tracking you, you still have to throw butts in there.
Anyway, let's go. Looks like the others have already gone in.
Well, thank you, Tori, for your butt balance. If those thighs could sing, I mean, what? Sorry, one eye closed. Believe me, I know the feeling. So, back in the Ambidex room.
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
Yes, the screen is on, genius. So the Ambidex game will now begin. To enter your vote, please touch the start button on your screen. Once you have entered your vote, the door will lock automatically, and it will not open again until the polling period has finished. So let's begin. And sure enough, the door shuts.
Yep.
Hooray! Everybody's finally here! I've been waiting.
So...
Ugh! Will all of you please stop bombarding me with questions? The other people in the other rooms are asking me stuff just like you are, Siggy. I guess you probably can't hear them since these rooms are completely soundproof, but...
Oh, trust me, you can hear them.
B.O. is especially loud. For real, B.O., I need you to shut up.
That sounds like Dio, alright.
There isn't much time. I gotta hurry and explain all this stuff, or the game will end before I'm done. So, no more questions from now on. No answers for anybody, okay? You just have to wait. Now, let's get this party started! let me tell you about the AB game. Since it's a game, you're obviously going to have an opponent.
How's the volume, by the way? How am I in comparison to the volume?
But it's not.
Because I have done a
like
little
this
bit of
is a
messing
battle
around
royale
again.
where you just fight everybody. Each round will be a one-on-one battle. Mono a mono, or mono a womano. Well, there are 2 people in each pair, aren't there?
So it'll be more of a 2-on-1 battle, I guess.
Now, I imagine you're all wondering who your opponent is going to be. It's actually really easy. You'll be competing against whoever you paired up with to go through the chromatic doors.
So basically, our opponent in this game is Tenmyoji, because that's who we had to go through with when we went through the yellow door.
For example, Siggy and Fido paired up with Tenmyoji and went through the yellow door, didn't they? That means that Siggy and Fido will be playing against Tenmyoji. And it goes the other way too. Tenmyoji's opponent will be Siggy and Fido. Obviously, that means Potassium and Cleaver's enemy will be
Potassium, I love that name.
and Bio and Quark's enemy will be Alas. Well, I guess enemy isn't really the right word, is it? After all, if you
Audio's
choose
good. Okay,
ally,
perfect.
then they're your ally.
What? Don't get it? Well, don't worry. Just listen while Zero the Third explains it all.
First, I want everybody to focus on the screen on the device in the back of the room. You should see A, ally, and B, betray on it. Do you?
All you guys have to do?
Is pick! Just pick one of those easy options! Your BP will go up or down, depending on what you pick.
Yes, now there are rules to this game. Or, well, more accurately, the decisions have consequences.
It's a little complicated, and some of you are a little slow. So, I made this handy chart. The plus and minus are from your point of view.
Okay.
So, let's say you choose ally, and so
Okay.
does your opponent. You'll get 2 BP, and so will they. And you'll all get a nice warm, fuzzy feeling inside. We call that the best pals outcome. Just puts a smile on your face, doesn't it? Next is what you get if you choose ally, but your opponent chooses to betray. If that happens, you lose 2 BP, and they get 3. We call that the stupid jerk face outcome.
Somebody did that to me. I'd skin them and stew them with some taters.
I was waiting for that line specifically. I was waiting for Tori to hear that one. Oh shit, oh fuck, hang on, I just screwed my TV up. Hang on. Shit. I physically cannot see the TV right now, hang on. There we go. Whoops.
The third choice is the opposite of that. It's when you choose betray, but your nice, innocent opponent chooses ally. This time, you're the one who gets 3 BP, and they're the one who loses 2.
We call that the serves them right outcome. I mean, what were they thinking? Choosing ally was a stupid choice, and there's nothing for you to feel guilty about.
Oh, isn't that good?
And finally, the very last scenario. This is when you choose betray, and so does your opponent. If that happens, neither of you get to lose anything. Absolutely 0 change in BP.
Boring. We call this the why even bother outcome. As the game master here, this is the situation I want to avoid the most. You're probably wondering about the pairs, aren't you? Well, let me explain.
Remember how I told you that both people in a pair share a destiny? Well,
Yes.
that applies here too. The two of you only get one vote. You get to choose once between ally or betray.
That doesn't mean you split your points, though.
You both get 3 points, or lose 2 points, or whatever. In other words, what you see on this chart is what you get.
So it doesn't matter if you're a solo or a pair.
Okay,
It's
then.
the same points regardless.
I think that about does it for the basic rules. Well, actually, there's a little bit more, but it'll just have to wait, I guess. After all, it's almost time! No, I won't wait and I can't wait. Didn't you hear me? It is time!
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
You see, it's time for me to be hopping on out of here.
Aw, okay, you hop on out of here, bitch.
See you later! Have a nice trauma!
We don't have time to talk about this. Rock, paper,
Oh shit,
scissors.
we don't have time.
We have to decide who's gonna press the button.
I choose rock, punch you in the face, knock you out, and I make my decision. Deal?
Just shut up and do it. 1, 2, 3.
I actually have to choose? Really? I actually forgot I had to choose. I didn't think I had to. Doesn't matter.
Scissors.
Oh, okay.
Damn it. So what are you gonna pick? We're playing against Tenmyoji.
That's right, we are playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji.
Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you? Yeah. If he does, what does that make our BP?
So we'd be down to 1. Yep, if he betrays us and we ally, we're down to 1.
And when will we do that?
Yeah, very true.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
Well, you won. The decision's yours.
no. The decision is yours.
Now decide. Ally or betray?
I couldn't have put it better myself.
3, 2, 1.
And in that last moment, before the counter reached 0, I made my choice. First one I see, I'm gonna go with. Do we ally and hope that Tenmyoji does the same? Or do we betray and at least protect the points that we've got and potentially get a leg up on them? The first one I see, I'm gonna do. Again, this is another game where I'm gonna have to do all of them anyway. But this first run is up to you guys. So, ally or betray? We're going to ally. Okay. And we're going to hope that Tenmyoji does the same. So, everyone needs an ally. We will see how true that is.
Round 1 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse.
Okay, actually I gotta leave Sleeper Lurks now. No worries, Tori. You take care of yourself. I know you're not feeling great at the moment, so have a good one, okay?
Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
Okay, so back outside. As Fi and I stepped out of the AB room, I could see the others running towards the projection, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that?
So you chose ally, huh?
Yes, I did.
Not complaining. I just think you're being a little soft-hearted.
Soft-hearted? Okay.
See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't have any facts, just misguided optimism.
Sometimes optimism's a good thing to have, Fi. You should try to have some sometime. Have a good one, Tori.
Yo, what's up? Siggy! But no! Hey, what are you kids doing over there? We're about to announce the results.
Okay, fine. Sent you my suggestion for a raid message. If you like it, I'll add it. Okay. I'll have a look later.
Fine.
God, you're so jaded.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally.
Let's get ready to rock!
Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
Why does it sound like Cat is in this game? Cat? You mean 0 or Phi? Okay, results time. Ooh. Tenmyoji betrayed us. That was creepy. That was really creepy. I've got a stream on in the background. And I was like, Tenmyoji has betrayed. And all I hear is, that bastard, now I have to kill you. That was brilliant timing. Right. I don't know. Whoever was just talking can't see too well at the moment.
Here are the results from your game.
I know you do.
Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma. Phi. I'm sorry.
You little shit. Okay, actually, Sleepy Lurks finally. Yeah, I'll believe that when I see it. Ugh.
Look, I said I was sorry.
Yeah, that didn't change the fact that you still sold us out, you bastard.
See? I told you. A soft heart is the easiest to break. Do you understand what kind of game this is now?
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm serious.
Someone's dead, and not just dead, murdered. I got no reason to think that murderer wasn't one of you. Only an idiot trusts someone he's never met when there's a killer on the loose. You think I had a choice?
Yes, the same choice we had.
Right. I think that's enough for me.
I agree. Piss off, you little shit.
I'm old, and I'm tired. So tired.
Good. Piss off. Gonna go cuddle with Pops. No worries, Tori. Have a good rest. I'll catch you later if you're still up. And if I'm still up. Tenmyoji shuffled off, the same weight I'd seen earlier sitting heavy on his shoulders. Bastard. It was only then that I noticed an angry voice nearby.
Hey!
Oh, Alice ain't happy.
What the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose ally, I swear to God. But just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betray button.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just try and play it dumb, huh? You're a manipulative little twerp, aren't you?
Quark, is he telling the truth? Were you the one who chose Betray?
No! I didn't do anything! I didn't have a chance to do anything before Mr. Dio pressed the button! I'm telling the truth! I promise!
Sure, kid. Whatever. The cute and innocent act isn't gonna work.
No!
I don't think Alice cares.
Fine. You just wait.
So Alice turned on her heel and stormed off before Quark could reply, leaving him alone with Dio. Poor kid.
Man, this is all your fault, Quark.
My fault? Why are you blaming me? How could you do that, Mr. Dio? You're a jerk.
You just noticed that. I moved away silently to let them stare daggers at one another. It seemed that theirs wasn't the only team facing some friction, however.
We aren't trying to blame you.
But, I mean, if you just think about it, wouldn't it make sense to choose Betray? Forget it. I understand now. It was silly of me to trust you guys.
So the air in the room seemed to turn thick and sour, hanging over us like a brooding, angry cloud. It was a grim omen of darker times to come. Oh boy, no kidding.
Zero, when does the next round start?
What makes you think we'll be having another round?
Well, you said round one. If there's a round one, then there's likely a round two.
Besides, didn't you say the goal of the AB game was to get 9 BP? That's impossible without a second round.
Oh,
Correct.
yeah. I guess you got a point. You're right. There will be a second round.
And potentially a third as well. Hello, Livy. How are you doing tonight? I hope you are doing well. We're just playing a little game of who can sell each other out. Is this a new game? So you remember the Zero Escape game that you were considering playing yourself the one time? The one on the oh Christ, what's it called? 9 hours, 9 people, 9 doors, or something like that. This is the sequel to that game.
I don't know.
Why not?
The voting happens when an AB gate opens.
But they're already open.
They're already open.
Right you are. So, let me just close them.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 2 of the Ambidex game will be the Moon Round.
The moon. Okay.
Moon cards will be required to open the gates.
We don't have moon cards, we have sun cards. So I'm guessing these cards will no longer work.
Yes, indeedy. Now,
You'll have to look for cards with moons on them.
So, how many times do we play the AB game?
How many times do you want to play it?
I don't know. As many times as you need to.
it's anybody's guess how long it'll go. But I plan on keeping this party going until somebody opens the number 9
What's with
door.
the rabbit? Where do I begin? It's a computer AI of Zero, the main antagonist of the game. The rabbit looks and sounds weird. Yeah, it's slightly sadistic, to put it mildly.
So it's over when someone gets 9 BP.
Not necessarily.
Nope. As long as that person doesn't open the number 9 door, the game goes on! Of course, you could also get stuck just below 9 BP, where every bunny just keeps going back and forth and back and forth and losing points. After all, if there's no bunny with 9 BP, the door can't open. If that happens, you'll just have to continue on to round 3, and round 4, and round 5. Round 100, round 2000, you might even go all the way up to round 24,009,004,897.
I'm sure there is a significance to that number. I haven't figured out what the significance of it is, though. I want to make tricks for kids. I can't not see that now, which is bad, and I'm not even American.
Although, I really, really hope it doesn't come to that. I don't know. Can you?
Yeah?
Yeah? So?
Your point?
Nope. There aren't any rules about how many people can go through that door. It could be 1 person, or 2 people, or even all 9 of you. There is one thing though, Siggy.
What?
All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people to go through the secondary chromatic doors.
Yeah?
Maybe it's not 100% true.
Eh?
Well, you can open the door with just 1 or 2 people if you want.
Oh.
That's not what you told us.
Well, I didn't want to make things complicated.
Then explain it now.
Just use the bracelets.
What? How?
There's a sort of scanner between the 2 doors.
Yeah?
It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning the people.
Suffer now! Oh, you can make me suffer as much as you want, Livy. Can we just forget that I said that?
So, it's scanning the bracelets then?
Ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelets, it doesn't matter
Whoa, the color's changed.
No, yes. They do indeed.
Okay.
Then how do I take it off?
Well, there's two ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door and escape. As soon as you're out, the bracelet unlocks all by itself.
What's the second way?
Oh, you had to ask.
Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Oh, B.O. I think you already know.
What?
Do you really want to get rid of that bracelet?
Of course I do!
Oh, well, I see. It's easy. Nothing to it, really. You die.
Oh, is that all?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
You know what an electrocardiogram is, right? Technically, it's a machine that graphs the electric current flowing across the myocardium, but you probably know it as the thing in the hospital with the little light that goes beep, 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 beep when someone dies on a TV show.
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching. So, when that signal goes away...
The lock on the bracelet releases, right?
Yep. So there you go. The second way. Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
Why didn't I think of that? Also, the third way, cut your damn arm off. You know, do a snake.
Apart from that, there's no other way to get the bracelets off. If you try something harebrained, like trying to break them or something, you'll be disobeying the rules. I don't think I need to remind you what happens when you do that. But if you're lucky, you might get to see a few of them come off during the next round.
Oops. I guess it's not going to be very lucky for some of you, huh?
Next round.
Yeah.
Yep.
What do you mean?
Well, do I have to explain everything? Somebody might die during the next round of the AB game. There. That's pretty clear, right? If I had to guess, I'd say it's going to be Alas or Siggy. Or Fido. Or maybe Mooney.
So that's basically all of us on 1 BP.
Or maybe everyone.
Why?
Yeah. Why am I going to die?
I guess I can tell you why. Anyone whose BP drops to 0 gets penalized, just like when you break the rules.
Okay, so yeah.
I'm pretty sure I already told you what the penalty is.
Yeah, death.
Correct, Siggy. Full marks.
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I only have 1 BP. If any of us chose Ally and got betrayed, our BP would drop below 0.
What?
And
What
we
the
be
hell?
dead.
This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us about this earlier?
Sorry.
Sorry's not going to cut it.
Well, what are you gonna do? It's a fucking AI.
I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules, not hide them.
Well,
Is there anything else you've conveniently left out?
Probably.
It's not fair to make people play a game without explaining all the rules.
I think it's fair. After all, it's not like anybody else knew.
I took a moment to go over everything in my head. The AB game would continue until someone opened the number 9 door. There were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. How is that necklace a shirt? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you thought Lotus in the last game was, scantily clad. Yeah, Alice takes it to a whole nother level. So, there were no rules about how many people could or couldn't pass through the number 9 door. That meant it was possible for everyone to escape. The secondary chromatic doors could be opened by any number of people, so long as you had the right bracelets. And the bracelets would only unlock under 2 conditions: if you left the building, or if your heart stopped. If your BP hit 0, the needles in your bracelet would activate, killing you.
Oh, one last thing.
What?
The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are downstairs.
Yeah, we saw
You
them.
already saw them, right?
Yes.
There should have been 3. Red, blue, and green. That means that to get through, you'll need bracelets in cyan, magenta, and yellow.
Okay.
But wait! You've already got those bracelets! Have a look! The color's changed, hasn't it?
Okay, so we're now magenta. And we're repair again. Oh god.
Mine's magenta too. Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
Yes. Clover and I are still pairs.
I'm a yellow
okay.
pair now.
I am yellow as well, but it seems I'm still a pair.
Okay.
Then who's the yellow solo?
Me. Still a solo. Looks like I'm cyan.
I'm a cyan pair.
Okay.
Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pear, and the color's cyan.
When did they change?
Back when the AB gates closed.
So the instant the gates closed is the instant that they... Okay.
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and solo assignments hop around a bit too. And of course, it's
I don't trust Dio. He looks like a
totally
magician, and I
random.
don't trust magicians. Ooh, your intuition's good.
No rules or anything! Now,
Even in randomness, there's random. Even in randomness, there is rules. Nobody knows what the fuck they are, but there's still rules. Hello, Nevi. 0 being a bunny is creepy. Yeah, well, yeah.
with all of that explained, I must bid you adieu. Sadly, we may never meet again.
What?
Well, there's not really anything for me to facilitate anymore. I mean, you guys are good from here, right? I'll never see you guys again.
Aww. I almost feel bad for it.
Did you really think I was gonna cry? Nah, 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 nah. Suckers! As if I'd cry over you dummies!
That's a line.
You mad? Anyway, good luck. I may be gone, but I'm always watching. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Have a nice tragedy.
Fucking rabbits. Good, 0 leaving, 0 making me hate bunnies, and I love bunnies. Raven, when you have the chance, kill the bunny. Well, it's funny that Nev's here, because... Kill the rabbit, kill the rabbit. So basically, this 0 is Morgana from Persona 5 if Morgana is so hard read it. I mean, you're not wrong. Although, to be fair, that's not the real 0. That's just an AI representation of them. Oh, that's brilliant.
That little piece of shit.
I didn't realize you were looking at a mirror.
If I could just get my hands on that little fucker, I'd squeeze him till he popped.
That is not going to be taken out of context. So I'm just going to take a screenshot of that.
So...
Yeah, now what?
What happens now? We've still got a while until the chromatic doors open.
Okay, so yeah, we're waiting a while before the next game starts. Like 40 minutes.
We should go and see if we can find any other exits.
And yes, how this manages to pass for clothing, Livy has a good point. To be fair, I don't think it's something she would wear, and let's be honest, I'm sure she wears some fairly extravagant clothes sometimes.
Maybe there's a vent or a disposal chute or something.
While you're at it, maybe it'd be best finding a shirt. Yes, I didn't think it was possible to have less clothes than Lotus. And yet...
If there's a chance 0 missed something.
I concur. There's no point in standing around. We lose nothing by looking, and if we find nothing, we can always return and go through the chromatic doors.
Let's split up.
Yeah, true.
5 minutes would give us a good half hour, so...
Okay, yeah.
Let's meet in front of the chromatic doors 5 minutes before they open then.
Okay, so we've got, like, 35
Any
minutes
objections?
to look through shit? There were none. After some nods and mumbling, they split up and moved off to investigate. I was the only person who stayed behind. Try as I might, I couldn't think of anything I'd done that could have landed me in 0's game. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. I didn't owe anybody money, and my family certainly wasn't rich. If anyone was hoping to get a fat ransom payout for me, they were going to be disappointed. I just love that. I hadn't pissed anyone off, at least not this bad. Makes me wonder what the hell did piss off. Obviously, I wasn't some kind of genius, no kidding, nor was I an Olympic athlete. I certainly hadn't been chosen by God to fill some great purpose on his earth. No comment. Well, what do you mean, well? At least if I was, I didn't know it yet. Yeah, okay, fair. Had I started a fight with a frightening and mysterious new religion? No. Had I hacked into some terrorist group's server? No. Had I witnessed an assassination? No. Had I gotten wasted and had a one-night stand with the mistress of a prominent politician? Well, yes! But it was just the one time! Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. And she was the one who went after me! It just keeps getting worse and worse. Anyway, I was just an ordinary college student. Yeah. Fucking politicians' mistresses, apparently. That's normal for students nowadays. I mean, to be fair, this was 2028 as well, so who knows. If there was a reason I'd been abducted and put in the nonary game, I sure couldn't see it. I hope she was worth it. Why was this happening to me? I thought back to what I'd been doing right before I was taken. The memories were still a little blurry, but they were there. We'll be in and out. Nevi needs to do some tidying up. No worries, Nevi. I was about to say you come in and out as you please. That sounds really wrong. So, December 25th, 2028. Early morning in the California desert. The moon was beautiful. I'd just finished writing a paper due that day. Who papers due on Christmas Day? Or Christmas Eve, I suppose it technically would have been due. And was heading to my car from the research building. The parking lot was empty, and a bright moon cast sharp shadows across the chilly pavement. The last time I'd looked at the clock, it had said it was 2 in the morning, which meant that today was Christmas Day. So why was I at school, typing away feverishly on Christmas? There were 3 reasons. First, my home computer had suddenly decided to eat shit. I know the feeling. When I hit the power button, I just got nothing. I didn't have the time to spend all night troubleshooting the stupid thing, so I headed back to campus to use one of the school machines. Again, the campus was open. Second, the professor in charge of my research group was a Buddhist. Christmas didn't appear to have any sort of significance to him, and part of me couldn't shake the thought that he was trying to make some kind of point. Okay, ooh. Whoa, what the heck? Oh, what the hell, what the hell, okay, that... Hold up. Huh, that's just... okay. Right, hang on. Right, let's see how that goes. Like, my internet just took a shit for seemingly no reason, because I just glanced over and I noticed that, hey, I suddenly have 0 bits per second. I also realized during my troubleshooting that the thrown notification is actually blocking part of the text, so I've moved it to... Alright, all it's blocking now is a stop button, which, yeah, it's just one of them things. Anyway, so, don't know how much you've missed, but basically, First, the 3 reasons why we were on campus that day. 1, the computer, his computer took a shit and I couldn't be arsed fixing it. Second, the lecturer is a Buddhist and he was in the office that day, if for no other reason but to make a point. Third, my girlfriend had broken up with me a week before. Probably because you slept with a fucking mistress. I'm sorry. I don't think we should see each other anymore. Goodbye. All I'd got was that one cold email. Try as I might, I couldn't even get in touch with her. Of course, that meant I wouldn't be attending the party we'd been planning on going to. Somehow, I didn't think drinking by myself around a bunch of happy couples would really be a good idea. That kind of reminds me of a message I got on my last breakup. At any rate, I'd stayed up all night to finish my paper and emailed it off to my professor before the sun began to rise. As I walked across the parking lot, I felt light. Perhaps it was the relief of finishing my paper. Or perhaps it was the 5 energy drinks I chugged to stay awake. Perhaps it was both. I slid into my car and stuck the key into the ignition after only 2 tries. Only 2 tries, wow! I twisted the key. Nothing happened. I jiggled the key in the slot and tried again. I promise this is not sexual. And again. And again. On the 5th try, the engine made an odd creaking noise, like metal on metal, and fell silent. I screamed and pounded on the steering wheel, but nothing worked. The console was about to get a visit from my fist when... when we get this lovely angle. I clawed at the door, and for a moment I thought it was just my panic and lack of sleep that were keeping me from opening it. Not to mention 5 energy drinks. It wasn't long before I realized the truth. What was going on? My mind was racing, trying desperately to puzzle out what was happening through a haze of fear and caffeine-fueled neuron misfires. That was when I saw it. Just a glimpse in the rearview mirror, but I was certain there was someone behind my car. I spun around as fast as a very tired college student sitting in a car can. So, not very. Hello, Zero. My vision started to swim as the smoke filled the car. The more of it I inhaled, the heavier my body felt, and I could already feel the world starting to go dark. The last of my strength failed, and I collapsed sideways into the passenger seat. My eyes slowly drooped closed. When they opened again, I was in the AB room with Phi. I spent a few minutes wallowing in misery. I figured I deserved at least a little self-pity. But even I knew the brooding and whining wasn't going to get me anywhere. Like Kay had said, we needed to at least try and find another way out. So I shook my head, stood up straight, and headed off. But where did we head off to? Well, it actually doesn't matter. We need to go to all of them. So I'm gonna go to the one that we know first, the infirmary.
Sigma, huh?
The fuck do you want?
What do you want?
That's my line.
Oh, I thought maybe you were here to kill me.
The thought had crossed my mind, you little shit.
Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 BP. Maybe.
It was clear that conversation wasn't going anywhere. Oh shit. I shut my mouth and looked around the room. So this is back in the infirmary where we did that stupid ass puzzle earlier. So is it just you here?
On this side of the divider, yeah.
Huh?
Quark's over there, having a look around.
Ah, wait. Isn't the body over there?
And there's... You really gonna make me say it?
Oh, my throat.
Well, what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out?
Hands up those of us who've played too much survival horror or any kind of horror that the sight of a dead body just doesn't faze them anymore. Raise your hands.
What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here.
I mean, to be fair, we're trying to survive too, so, you know... Sucks that she's dead, but at the same time... we've still got to look out for our living selves.
Oh, just trying to survive, huh?
Yes.
Then don't you think we ought to figure out who killed her first? You don't think much, do you?
Clearly not.
I'll bet you a pound of neodymium the bastard who grabbed us is the same bastard who killed her. Who else could it be?
If there's one of us. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I do need it because my throat is killing me.
Yeah. Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark.
Okay. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you for the timer as well, Tori. That was actually good timing with the hydrate then. Let me take that now. 2 seconds.
Yeah, we were.
Okay.
So what if he is? Why do you want to know? That doesn't have anything to do with what's going on here.
My, touchy, aren't we? Oh, no worries, Tori. Thanks for letting me know at least. And thank you, Maligo, for yet more biddies. This sound alert train has no brakes.
I'm pretty sure it won't. Quark's got nothing to do with this. What is it, goddammit? What do you want?
I want to slit your throat from ear to ear, you little shit.
Why don't you just leave me alone? Wait, what? There's nothing suspicious about me. Yeah, forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now.
I mean, not wrong.
Smoke weed every day.
She's not feeling too good at the moment. Yeah, she needs her beauty sleep. Nothing wrong with that.
Hey, stop it. Quark! Don't tell him a damn thing!
I'd started towards the partition as I spoke, with the intention of finding Quark. I found him as I rounded the divider, but he was just standing there, a blank, slightly confused look on his face.
Huh? What? Is something happening?
I turned to look at Tenmyoji. He looked back, confused.
Yeah? You were just talking so fast. I couldn't really understand.
Fast? Not really.
My head felt kind of foggy, and I couldn't really make out what you were saying.
Probably for the best.
I'm fine now, though. Whatever it was seems to
why
be
do
gone.
I not buy that?
I think I'm just tired. Being stuck in this place is pretty exhausting. And...
He glanced at the bed in the back of the room. On it lay the body of the old woman.
Huh? Oh, yeah, right. Quark, get over here.
yeah.
Maybe Luna should have a look at you.
Not the worst idea.
Supposedly, she's some sort of doctor.
I said I was fine. Gosh, Grandpa, you're such a worrier. You always freak out over nothing. I'm fine.
Why do I not buy that? You don't look like you're on drugs, and yeah.
Yep. Come on, let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere, huh?
If we found a secret passage, do you really think we'd just be sticking around, just, talking?
I see.
Although, to be fair, we do still have a couple of locations we need to go.
What, you think I need you to tell me that?
Oh, shut your fucking mouth. I grinned and turned towards the exit. So, where are we going next? Again, we do need to do them all, so it does not matter. So let us go to... Let's go to the lounge next. Now here's somewhere we've not been yet, but we know there's booze. Oh yeah, there is.
Sigma.
Okay, so K and D are in here. Okay.
Another dude. This place is turning into a real sausage fest.
But, yeah. Well, to be fair, who else is he gonna tell?
Yeah, so? No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable.
Eh?
I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Dio, what's this?
Total lunar eclipse, December 31st, 2028?
That? What, you can't tell? It's a dirty magazine.
Yeah, totally dirty.
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn. Don't they excite you?
No. Different strokes, yeah. That's probably a good way of describing it, to be
It
fair.
appears to be a special dedicated to a lunar eclipse. The cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st, 2028.
Which actually makes me wonder if there really is going to be a lunar eclipse anywhere in the world on that date. I genuinely don't know.
Oh, right. Yeah, I guess it did say something like that.
I also love how it's 4:50 UTC. Like, that's oddly specific.
Six days, huh?
You mean today is December 25th?
Yeah, but to be fair, we haven't seen anything that's confirmed what the date actually is.
Hey, Kay. Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
Nothing of interest.
You better not be hiding something.
There really wasn't anything helpful. At least, nothing that could help us escape.
Okay, but there was something.
There was a book about a cat, though.
Book about a cat.
A cat? What, so now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit?
Whatever the fuck you want, Dio.
Hey, the sofa's comfort level is very useful.
To who?
What?
I think you must have misunderstood me. This book isn't for, cat ladies. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
Schrodinger's cat?
I don't really give a shit about the breed, genius.
You really are... Okay, so you're an asshole and an idiot.
Anyway, I'm a dog person, if you couldn't tell.
No. Really?
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right?
Yes and no.
Don't tell me. The cat dies at the end.
We don't know. That's just it. Nobody knows.
Who fucking who?
Fine. Never mind.
Just as I was about to open my mouth and tell Kay that I cared about what he'd found, even if Dio didn't, Luna and Phi appeared.
Oh, hello, Sigma.
So this is where you were.
Did any of you find anything?
You were looking, though, right?
Yes.
Hey, answer me. And? Useless.
Oh, shut it. What did you come up with?
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Yeah, we got one thing in there that we haven't recognized. And we dug the paper out of my pocket and handed it to Luna. The article about Radical 6, right? Yeah.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, Maligo. That was Maligo, right? Yes, it was. Radical 6 is absolutely like if there's another COVID outbreak in 5 years' time, I'm absolutely calling it Radical 6, and no one can stop me.
What? What is Radical 6? Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Like, this game was released way before COVID ever was a thing, but you can't deny the similarities. A cold silence fell over the room. For several long minutes, no one spoke. It was Kay who finally broke the spell.
Is there a chance?
Damn, Kay, where'd you pull that one from?
I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility is, in fact, one of the quarantine locations that clipping mentions?
Then, you're saying we're all infected with this Radical 6 virus?
I mean, that's the point. We haven't considered that as an option.
What you say to me, you little shit?
I said we hadn't considered that as an option. To be fair, the words were barely out of my mouth when I remembered. Quark. No, he'd just been tired. Right?
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with this article?
Yeah. It just doesn't add up. The order's backwards.
What do you mean?
Maybe if we'd been thrown in here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted before this thing turned into a pandemic.
Eh?
How's that make any kind of sense? Besides, you found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like that?
True. But yeah, it's a good point. Why?
So that we'd think this place is a quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero wants us to think.
How do you mean?
This thing is just a prop. Something to set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
He does have a point. For once, he does have a point.
Right? That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
The other side? Oh. It's black.
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well, perhaps there was an ad there.
An ad?
Some sort of full-page ad with a black background.
I mean, it's possible. Unlikely, but possible. I don't know. Have you ever seen the Sun newspaper? They need something to block out what's on page 3.
Exactly. Even I know that, and I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand.
And that says everything we need to know about Dio right there.
If Zero Senior really wanted to trick us, why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I right or what?
I suppose you do have a point.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, that line aged well. Oh, yeah, this bit has not aged well.
You're right. We would have heard about it.
How could Dio ever possibly describe that couch as comfortable? Yeah, I'm talking about you.
Good idea.
So the consensus seemed to be that they intended to remain. So we're off ski. And with a wave, I made my way to the exit. And with that, all that's left, one other place that we hadn't gone, the crew quarters. So, let's see what was behind door number 3. Now the crew quarters is the third place we could have come earlier, and the puzzle here is actually quite a tricky one.
Well, have you found anything?
Well, we found plenty, but nothing of value. No clothes either.
Nothing. I looked through 3 or 4 of the rooms in here. No secret passages so far.
I don't think we're gonna find any.
No shit, Clover.
Do you really think Zero Senior is that stupid?
I don't know.
You're probably right. A secret passageway would be a pretty serious oversight. I have a lot of choice adjectives for Zero, but I admit stupid isn't one of them.
Yeah, he is not an idiot.
Right?
What?
What?
What do you mean?
Yeah, we do. We're half-sisters.
Yeah, no, not buying it. Not even close to buying
Any
it.
chance you'd buy that one?
No.
Then what do you think we are?
Avoiding the question. I didn't feel like playing games.
What?
Yeah, you've been busted.
Alice, what should we do?
So Alice laid her hands on her hips and sighed.
Clover and I are co-workers.
I'm not sure I buy that either.
We can't tell you that.
Yeah, something like that.
You can tell yourself that if it makes you feel better.
Well, why would you think that?
You basically just admitted it to us, dumbass. It's even zero. Not wrong. I keep reading that in Albert Wesker's voice. You can't hide forever. That was a horrible impression, by the way.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
No, it's the third.
Clover.
It's okay. I think we can tell him a little.
Exactly that.
About a year ago, 9 people were kidnapped and forced to play a game. The rules were different, but it was called the nonary game too.
Bravo!
Hello, hello, ghost. How are you doing? What is this? What have we got this time? What have we got this time? The fuck kind of clip was that? Okay. Well, that's new. The fuck kind of clip that? Yeah. Doing well, started to get frustrated with the game, so I decided to end it, plus the internet was being an ass. Fair. My internet was being a bit of an ass as well, so I can kind of relate. But I hope you are doing well tonight, Ghost. Oh, I needed that drink. Whew.
Oh, wait.
So,
I
we
guess only
are
7
in
of them
the
were
second
really
game of the
kidnapped.
Zero Escape series. This is Clover. She was involved in the first game of the Zero Escape series.
I mean, 2 of them were actually the ones behind it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9.
What? Hang on, what? Oh, yeah, that does kind of
Anyway,
make sense.
the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Yes. How do we even know about this in the first place? Because she's done it twice before.
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
Nope.
No, it's my third. The same thing happened 10 years ago.
Why? Why does that make her suspicious?
I guess you could say that.
Sigma, you're jumping to conclusions way too fucking early here. mean, not wrong.
No, I don't think so.
Eh?
Because the game was run by a different person both times. And the guy behind the first nonary game has already been arrested.
Oh, Hongo, yeah. That's true. We never did find out who really was behind the second game, apart from the fact that we think it's Santa.
They're still on the run, but... No, I really don't think so.
Why?
Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
Yeah. I mean, not wrong. I mean... I'm trying to remember, has the game actually explicitly said who Zero was in the last game? I don't think it has yet. But we do know that Santa and June were working together. And Santa is very strongly suspected of being Zero.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
Came outside to smoke, may actually need my sunglasses. The sun is beaming right down on my face. Oh, I bet these people would kill for some sunlight right about now. And, well, they can have some of mine because... Yeah, I've been getting ice warnings and it's been the sun's been shining every single day. It's like, why? No, it's not a coincidence.
I don't know.
Alright, no need to give Clover the third degree.
But I don't know. Oh.
Oh?
The gas mask.
Gas mask? Oh, that gas mask.
Well, somebody in a gas mask showed up and used that white smoke stuff on me.
Yes?
That's what happened a year ago. And that's what happened on the 22nd. Someone with a gas mask attacked Alice and me while we were...
Oh, no. The 22nd? At your job, do you talk to people all over the world and just in your area? Yes and no. It's mainly the UK, but we also deal with people who need phone service in the UK, but who are either going abroad or are already abroad. So, like, we deal with, like, the holidays and stuff as well. So it's mainly the UK, but not exclusively.
But I don't know why they do that. I mean, they already did what they needed to do.
Oh my gosh. Ugh.
And if it was them, then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice, none of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago.
Wait, what did Alice have to do with it a year ago? The person who was cussing you out for an hour, what kind of accent do they have? It was multiple people.
Right?
So, like, some of them were English. I think one was, one of them was, like, either Indian, Bangladeshi, that kind of area. But Yeah, no, that was not the best way that was not the way I wanted to end my shift. That's alright though, I reported the call.
Yeah, I'm sure. I know I've never met Luna, or Dio, or Tenmyoji, or Quark, or Phi. But Kay...
Kay? Well, to be fair, we don't know much about Kay. I got in an argument with a man from Romania once. Sounded like I was fussing with Dracula.
Right. There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
We may never know. Then, before one of us could break the silence... The fuck do you want?
Luna! Where's Luna?
The lounge.
She's not here.
What's wrong?
It's Quark. Something bad's happened.
Uh-oh. I started signing asshole customers up for information from the Church of Scientology. Now you're giving me ideas, but the problem is everything I do is traced.
He just collapsed. I have to find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right? He's in the infirmary.
Okay.
Right.
Okay, we bolted out the crew quarters and headed towards the lounge. And Luna. So, we're on a magical mystery tour back to the infirmary. The whole process took only a few minutes. The machine scanned Quark's body, and within seconds, his results lit up the screen. Words too complicated for me to understand scrolled across it, and as she read them, Luna's face grew dark. She bit her lip, and just stood there for a moment, looking down at Quark, before she spoke.
Well, I know what's wrong with him.
Let me know if you're interested in doing such a thing. There are ways around it. Just DM me. Don't want to discuss too much on street. Oh, excuse me. I'll keep that in mind. I don't know if that's an offer I'll take you up on, but I'll keep it in mind. I know what's wrong with them.
I feel so terrible saying this, but Quark has an infection. A viral infection.
Oh no.
Yes. He's been infected with a virus called Radical 6.
So he's got Radical 6. Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, they have. I told them about it before we went to the lounge.
Okay.
What? No. No, that can't be right. Quark can't be...
Okay, why can't he?
There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antiviral serum called Excelavir.
Excelavir? Okay. Working from home, I used to make it a game to put pills in home, do things like making breakfast during a call or shaving during another. Jesus.
It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can inject him with some, he should be okay.
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere.
Oh, the heat is beginning to get to me. Whew.
We didn't find anything.
We didn't find anything like that in the crew quarters either.
No luck in the lounge.
Oh God. Then he's going to... Oh God, no.
Tenryoji's voice broke as he spoke, and I can't say I blame him. With a tortured sigh, he collapsed to his knees. Sigma proceeded to nut him in the face. The traitorous bastard.
Quark?
Quark?
Quark!
Oh, hi.
Oh, thank God. You're awake!
Get away from me!
Huh?
What? Quark, what are you...
Sorry, Grandpa. I can't. I have to.
Have to what?
Little disclaimer. Those of a sensitive nature may not want to pay attention to this next bit. It kind of deals with some sensitive topics. You have been warned.
What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious?
Penny, cover your eyes. Oh, Jesus.
I have to escape.
But how?
Like this.
Quark's hand moved like lightning. He'd grabbed hold of the scalpel and was driving it straight towards his heart.
No! Let go! Let go of me!
Yeah. Right.
On it.
Me too.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
Yeah.
Oh. Right.
What do you mean, oh, right?
Damn you! Bastards! Why won't you let me go? I have to get out of this body! They can't lock away the soul! Once my body's gone, my soul can escape! Please! You have to let me go! Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die! Kill me! Somebody! Anybody! Kill me! Kill me! Kill me! Right!
Yeah, I love how you let him have that rant, and then you say, get rid of the damn scalpel.
I've got it!
Quark barely even seemed to notice the loss of the scalpel, though. He continued to scream and writhe like he was possessed.
Luna,
Yes?
are there any tranquilizers in here?
No. Well, I mean,
What?
there's Soparil Beta.
Soparil.
That's the anesthetic! The one that's in our bracelets!
Good, perfect.
Good enough! Boy needs it.
Hit him with some of that.
What?
He'll be fine. It's just an anesthetic, Tenryoji.
Yes, but too much of an anesthetic can kill.
It won't hurt him, I promise.
But...
Just hurry up and do it! Come on, Luna!
Okay. Let me just...
Just give him a swift kick to the nuts. That would knock him out.
Okay, I've got it.
Good. Wait until he's... Now! Do it now!
Right. No! Stop! Stop!
Yeah, so that happened. Penny, cover your eye butts. Okay, yeah. One of my friends used to carry around a scalp when he got into fights.
Respiration, blood pressure,
Good to know.
brain waves. Everything's normal.
Normal? What part of that was normal?
According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep. Yes.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well...
How much do you know about this Radical 6?
Oh, not much.
Notice I said when... Noticed I said when not if he's really bored of an ex-friend. Broke contact with him after he went to jail a few times. For carrying a weapon, probably.
I probably know about as much as you do. All I've seen about it is that newspaper article Sigma showed me.
You'd better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess. So when Quark tried to kill himself, are you saying that was because of Radical 6 too?
Yeah.
Yes. At least, I think so.
I pulled the newspaper article out of my pocket and looked at it again. Everyone else crowded in. Story time with Sigma.
Look at this last line. Immediate quarantine of any infected patients is strongly advised.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not?
Dio ran through what he told the rest of us in the lounge.
Then, you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
No. What if we're the infected ones? Salt, burglary, bit of a memory, shoplifted some things. Said they didn't want to be associated with people like that. Fair.
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with Radical 6.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Another line that has not aged very well.
Well, no. But...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
Wrong game series, Alice.
What?
What did you say?
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry. Time's up.
Hey? What do you mean, time's up?
Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Oh, fuck.
Then we only have 5 minutes until the chromatic doors open downstairs.
Right.
Exactly. I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this.
I can believe that.
Or would I? Who knows?
You're a bitch, Alice.
Fine.
Although, to be fair, in the beginning, I think everyone's a bitch.
We'll deal with this later. Right now, we need to get to the elevator and head down to floor B.
What are we going to do about Quark?
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
But you can't leave him. He dies if we leave him.
I can't just
As
leave
do
people
2
here.
others.
Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Very well then. I will carry Quark. I will be able to move much faster than Tenmyoji.
Huh. You make a good point. Look, are you sure about this? Can I trust you?
You have nothing to worry about.
Oh yeah, that shows her confidence right there.
Fine, just be careful.
Of course.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time, people. Move!
Okay, so down to the next set of chromatic doors. At Vi's command, we all began to run. The door opened and we spilled out into the warehouse. So we're going down the elevator. Every time I hear Quark, I think it's the French from Star Trek. Of course, I forgot the name's Quark on that. Right, bear with me 2 seconds, because I need to set something here.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until
I'm just gonna let this
chromatic
play
doors
here.
close.
They're open.
So I am going to start a poll here, and there is a very, very specific reason why I am not including one of the doors in this, in this poll. So, make your choice.
We need to hurry. Who's going to go in which door?
We're almost out of time. Pay attention. We've only got time to do this once. Just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
There is a reason why I've ignored one of them. The options Vi laid out for us were the following. Option A. Clover and I, the magenta pair, pair up with Tenryoji, Cyan, to go through the blue door. Luna and Phi, the Cyan pair up with Dio to go through the green door. And Kay and Alice, the yellow pair, pair up with Quark, who's magenta, to go through the red door. Option B. Clover and I, the magenta pair up with Dio, yellow, to go through the red door. Luna and Phi, the Cyan pair, go with Quark for the magenta door, or magenta to go through the blue door. Kay and Alice, the yellow pair, go with Tenryoji, the solo Cyan, to go through the green door. Or option C. Clover and I, the magenta pair up with Quark, the magenta solo, to go through the green door. Luna and Phi, the Cyans, and Tenryoji, the other Cyan, goes through the red door. And then the yellow trio go through the blue door. I'm gonna tell you right now, you can't take option C. You just can't. That's why it's not in the poll.
3 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
I think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
Agreed. The ones with 1 BP.
The people who have 1 BP.
So you, Vi, Luna, and Sigma?
Yes, exactly.
All right, then. Who do you want to go with, Alice?
Anyone but Dio. I'd rather die than get paired up with that prick. Just anyone but him.
Damn. That's a lot of hate.
What did you expect? You betrayed me.
Hey, I told you already. That was
I don't believe you.
What? You're telling me you trust him more than me? Anybody other than Dio could mean Quark, you know. You willing to pair up with him?
He's asleep.
What's he gonna do?
I don't really think I need to worry about him voting.
I glanced over at Quark. He looked tiny, cradled in Kay's arms, fast asleep. If I didn't know better, I'd think he was just a kid who tired himself out from playing too hard.
All right, Vi. Who do you want to go with?
Anyone other than Tenmyoji is fine. My reasoning is the same as Alice's. He betrayed me last time.
I guess that's fair.
If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests, then we can go with any option besides C. So, A or B?
Hold on. We've got 2 other people with 1 BP. How about you, Luna?
I don't really have a preference. Clover and Kay did betray me last time, but... Yeah.
True.
All right then, Sigma. What about you?
Clover and I were a pair. That meant that I had to choose one of the 3 souls. So, blue door with Tenmyoji, red door with Dio, or green door with Quark. I'm just gonna tell you right now, as I said, green is not an option. Just trust me, it's not an option. That's why I only gave the option is red and blue. So I'm just gonna let this vote finish. Okay, and blue is one. Oh gosh, blue with Tenmyoji. The guy that betrayed us before. Brave decision. What happens with the green door? We get nowhere fast and we're forced into one of the other doors, I think. On top of that, we will need to do the green door separately later. We'll get to that. We'll get to that. I want to go through the blue door with Tenmyoji.
Me? But I picked Betray last time.
Right.
Is that so? Mind telling me how you'll do that?
Are you prepared to kill me? He's got a point.
Fine.
Don't have time to argue
You're
about it.
on.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green door.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections? Good. Let's go.
Listen, take care of Quark, all right?
You needn't worry.
I'll watch out for him.
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
I love how they always wait until the very last second to go through these fucking doors.
Right.
I'm going, I'm going.
And with only seconds to spare, we dash through the blue door.
2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
So, yeah. It scans us, we've got the right bracelets, we all survive. And we end up here. But there's 3 doors again. Which one should we take? Well, it doesn't matter, they're all locked.
That seems like kind of a silly question. I mean, they're all locked, aren't they? How can we go through any of them if they're locked?
Very true.
Well, this thing here's got a lever on it. Maybe that does something.
Why don't you pull it and find out?
Right.
Okay.
But
So
only one.
One of the doors opened. We cannot get into the rec room, and we cannot get into the garden.
Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
PEC. Oh, God, no, not this one. Oh, this one drives me mad. You really thought the door was just gonna open?
The door said PEC. Guessing it's not for working out, though.
Probably an abbreviation or something. Prepared Emergency Chocolate. Welcome to the Prepared Emergency Chocolate Room. Featuring special guest, Private Ecclesiastical Commode.
Oh, wait a sec. There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for. Hold on. This facility is pressurized, maintaining much higher air pressure than the surrounding environment.
Okay.
Airborne viral contagions.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Quiet. Keep reading, Clover.
Oh, right. Airborne viral contagions have necessitated this step, which is intended to prevent contamination of the installation.
But we're already infected.
All persons
Or at least
wishing to
Quark
exit the
is.
facility must do so through this pressure exchange chamber. Once
Pressure
the chamber has been
exchange
sealed,
chamber, that's
the
what
pressure
it
can be
is.
lowered to match the surrounding environment.
So it's not Prepared Emergency Chocolate.
Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing Level A hazmat suits to prevent infection.
Private Ecclesiastical Commode is what the Pope uses. I love it.
The PEC will not function unless all occupants are wearing appropriate protective equipment.
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be Radical 6.
So, several long moments of silence crawled past. The three of us just stared at one another, our minds working to make sense of this new information. Eventually, Clover shuffled to one of the lockers and opened it.
Is this one of those hazmat suits the manual was talking about?
Yeah, I figure they are.
And getting that room to decompress is the only way we'll get outside.
Have a look. See that lift over there?
That's a lift? Ah, okay.
We're on the lower floor right now. Earlier, we were on the upper one.
Then this is the actual pressure exchange chamber.
Okay.
No good. This one's locked too. Nope. Well, it does seem like that's how this thing is supposed to work. But do you really think it'll be that easy?
No.
It's hard to believe Zero Senior would make that big of a mistake.
He's not wrong.
Yeah, good idea.
What are we standing around for then? Get to it.
Well, I'm waiting for you to finish your fucking dialogue, or your duologue. Seek a way out. Seek a door bearing a 9. And just on that image, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick break of my own. So give me but a couple of minutes, you amazing, amazing people. Alrighty, I am back and I am toasty. Holy crap! I turned the heating down on this place, and it is still boiling. Woo! Anyway, shall we do some puzzles? First of all, what the fuck? Yes, why is there a fake 0? Bastard! Okay, so they don't do anything else. So there was something there. Okay. Whew. What do we got to work with here? There's something going on over there. I don't care about the model of Zero. Another red spitting light. Okay, what is this? Of course I don't! Before entering the decompression chamber, please put on your vial protections. Failure to do so will prevent you from entering the decompression chamber. Okay. Fair. Okay, so we can't get in there yet. That's fine. Oh, what do we got in here? Right, that was locked. Oh, I don't know how much longer we going on for because I'm getting a wicked headache. Use X-ray vision. Yeah, sure. Okay, that one's locked as well. But this one's open, okay. It's a cardboard box! Snake! This is all junk. Junk? Huh. Okay, so why is there a box of junk in there? Whoa, what's this? A barometer, okay. 1.5 atmospheres, okay. I mean, they did say that it's a higher pressure than the outside. So I guess that makes sense? No, I'm trying to see... Okay, fine, I won't. Hang on, what's that? Okay, I guess we're going upstairs again, then. What the fuck is that? 25113. Okay. Hint to help us unlock the panel. 25113, huh? Press the triangle columns above and below the column to change the image. Change all 5 images as appropriate and press the yellow button. 25113. Hang on. So that's a 5-sided, that's 4-sided. That is 6-sided? Nope, I haven't a clue. Not yet, anyway. Okay, we'll have to come back to that, I guess. Okay, so back upstairs. There's gotta be more up there we haven't done. Okay, so there's lockers there and there. Okay. Okay, so this is a protective suit. Okay, so we're going into our protective suits. Alright, so we can all go downstairs then. What's this? Huh? Well, it probably means something, yes. Okay, so there's a cord coming out of that power plug. Okay. Thank you, Captain Obvious. What is it? USB-C? Oh, for God's sake, Clover! Okay, so I guess there's nothing more we can do there. Okay. Right, there's the exit. There are lockers here. They're locked. Okay. No keyhole on that one, though. Okay. Oh, this one opens. Okay. Okay, so this is suit in that one. And there's another one there. And there's one there too. So the left door's closed. Okay, there's the safe. That's good to know. Okay, this is the manual I was telling you about. Remember, I read it to you. Yada yada yada. There's another piece of paper in there, some kind of drawing on it. Okay, you found an instruction manual for the outside of the pressure exchange chamber. Okay. Okay. What is this? Okay, yeah, fair, it's a clue. So what was it? 25113. Okay, so diamond, cylinder, trapezoid, arrow? Maybe? Okay, so trapezoid. Shit. Hang on. Right, so maybe, okay, so there's that, and the third one's an arrow? Is that it? I've already forgotten it, right, so the 113 is fairly sure that's right. Okay. Oh wow, even more walkers. Okay. More suits. Yet more suits. And a locked one. Okay. Okay, so two. Right, so hang on. 2, 5. 1, 1, 3. That's what I put, isn't it? Well, I'm in the suit, so you know what? Let's go back downstairs. I guess there's not anything we can do just yet. Oh, I'm starting to feel dizzy. I genuinely don't know how much longer I'm gonna go on for. Nope. No, still not. Okay, when you select the yellow guide ring, other rings will appear at other points that you can draw lines to. Selecting one of these other rings, select one of these other rings to draw a line connecting the two. Repeat this process until you've connected all three pairs. Now remember, however, that the lines should not overlap or cross one another. Hang on. Okay. Pink to orange, yellow to green. So, oh god, oh. Pink to orange, yellow to green. Oh. Oh, I did not feel good. Oh. Pink to orange, yellow to green, white to blue. Hold on. Pink to orange, yellow to green, and then white to blue. Yellow to green. And by doing that, I've already blocked the... Okay, so I'm going to restart that. Okay, so I don't need that one, so that's fine. There we go, that wasn't too bad. Whew! Okay, so now we can get in? Yes, good. Okay. So, what do we got here? This fucking doll. Seriously, this fucking doll. Okay, so we got shit going on here. I'll look at that in a minute. What do I got here? Oh, okay. A tablet. There's nothing on the screen. Oh, we found something with a USB port upstairs, so maybe if we plug it in, it'll turn on. Okay. So 25123. Actually, that's not too bad. So 25113. Okay. So let me go back through the door. Because now that we know how to solve that, I just need to remind myself what the order of the things upstairs were. And I was seriously overthinking that one. There it is. So 25113. So it's Cylinder, hourglass, star, diamond. Cylinder, hourglass, star, diamond. Okay, that's simple enough. Okay, we get a key for troubles. A key to what? Okay. Any of these have a keyhole? No. The one downstairs are better than though. Oh, actually, while I'm here, tablet. Okay, so the tablet is on. Inspecting the protective suit. System is still operating in diagnostic mode. Full range of scan is not possible, so small suits must be used for calibration. Please place the child-sized protective suit in a standing position in the designated location. Touch the screen to begin inspection. What? Oops. That suit? You mean one of these suits? Is one of these child suits? Back for a bit. Oh, no worries, Ghost. Welcome back. So is one of these a child suit? That one won't open, but it's not locked with a key. So I guess I'm going back downstairs after all. There was the locker down here. One of these did need a key. Ah, there's the child one. Okay, small protective suit, fine. Okay, I don't have the key anymore, so... Okay, maybe there's another key that I need for that one. So... Okay... So if I put the thing here... I guess I need to stand the child-sized suit here, but what? Oh, don't tell me there's more I need to do with that. Oh. SMFH. I used to work at a store that sold wine, would sometimes refer to them as child size. A child-sized bottle of wine. Oh god. Oh, I'm not sure what it is. Okay, so the door seals behind us. Right, I never got a chance to look at this door. But this one's welded shut. Okay. Okay. Yeah. He's not wrong. Okay, so thanks Clover for abandoning us. What the fuck was that? Preparation complete, beginning decompression? Okay. Okay. Boo. Yeah? Uh-huh. I've taken it on a plane. Does that count? Yeah, so don't be standing near it when it does. Okay. Oh, there's a key on there, I just realized. Insufficient power for repressurization. Ah, fuck me. Okay, did see a key. Oh, it is just letting us grab said key. Okay. Okay. We will look at this eventually, I promise. Okay, we can't open the door now, by the way. Pressure differential is too great to open door. Okay. In Scotland, when it comes to Monopoly, how does the rest of us go? Go to jail, go directly to jail, do not collect £200. Right, so we do have to equalize the pressure. Okay. How the fuck do we do that? Okay, so that sheet metal's not coming off. Okay, you can't pull that one off. Can't do shit with this. Should be able to pull it off, but so we need more power to okay. Okay, so she's still got the protective suit on, okay. I heard £20,000, but that'd be closer to $20,000 than $200. I didn't say £20,000. I said £200. We know. Yes, over there. You can direct Clover by selecting objects on the other side of the glass. What's in the box? It's empty. Fuck me. It hasn't? Under the machine. A binder, okay. There's a piece of paper here, okay. Yes, a piece of paper. Because they do exist. It's a little different. The picture's similar, but I guess it's not the same. Colored circles that are connected to other circles, so it's kind of like what we had earlier. Okay, found an instruction manual for the inside of the pressure exchange chamber. Okay. Okay. PEC inside. White to pink, yellow to... oh gosh. White to pink, yellow to magenta, cyan to green. Okay. Okay. So can I use that here? What works? We've equalized the pressure. Right. Okay. What works? We've equalized the pressure. Hey. I'm so glad you feel the need to hug your knees. Will you just kindly do fucking something? Ha! Oh, Jesus. That should not have worked. Ooh, what the frick? Yeah, not wrong. Zero Junior in the suit. Eat. We're not here to play dolls! Put that damn thing down and shut the fuck up. Right, okay, so we have a pipe here. Okay. Zero Junior's explosion knocked it loose. Okay. Right, okay. Oh, okay. So where am I trying to get it to? Okay, so I'm trying to get it to there, looks like. So a yellow laser emitter and a red. Oh, sorry, purple one. So we're hooking up to the cable here. Okay, give me the yellow one. Can I put it here then? Oh god, there's more. Okay, so I need something to get to there. Okay. Okay, so why can't I just... That worked. Okay. Okay. I won't lie, I was not entirely expecting that to work. Oh, now what? Oh. Well, thank you for beginning the repressurization process. Okay, Dito's back to normal. Okay. Good. Okay. Okay, so it's a different combination. I've already forgotten what it was. White to pink, yellow to magenta. Hold on. Where's the blue one going? Blue's going to... Okay, so blue needs to go to green. So blue needs to go to green. So the pink and the magenta are required. Right. Let me work out which one of these I don't need to care about. So the two pinks, the green, the yellow, white. Two pinks, the green, the yellow, white. So the only one we don't care about is this one. That is like perfectly in the way to block everything. Oh gosh. Hold on, we don't care for the orange one either, do we? No, we don't. So I can block that one. And which one are you going to? You're going to the braid of the two, which is that one. Right, this is gonna get complicated because I think I have to go the long way. Wait, yellow has to go to green, doesn't it? Oh no, cyan goes to green. Which means if I do that, I'm cutting it off. Maybe I don't go that way then. Okay. And then yellow is gotta go to the deep pink. That's not gonna work. Ah! Alright. Let me think here, because they're gonna block each other out. Right, which one's yellow going to? Is yellow going to the middle? Okay, yellow's going to the middle, and then blue is going to green. Okay. Well, that begs the question, why didn't I just go the direct path? That was an accident. Neat. Oh, hello, Jean. Is this the boat game? No, this is the sequel. This is the sequel to the boat game, where we are in post-apocalyptic warehouse bullshit with us trying to escape from COVID. I mean, Radical 6. You're in the sequel. Yes, this one's the sequel. And I am actually struggling with this one. Because this one I have basically got to get... I've got to get the white circle to the pink there. Or the magenta, technically. Sorry, yeah, white to magenta, yellow to pink, and cyan to green. But I can't cross any lines. So a warehouse boat? It's not a boat! You can do it, I believe in you. Well, I'm glad somebody does. Right, how the fuck do I do this? Right, so I need this one to get to here. I need... I've already forgotten. I need... Okay, so I need this one to get to here. This one to get to here. And this one to get to here. But I can only use a path once. Oh. No, that's not gonna work. Surely that's not gonna work. No, because okay, so maybe I need to have the green here because I think the path I choose for green is gonna affect the other two because I have to come in this way. Which one's connecting to the cyan, right? Doesn't matter if I block the orange, we're not using it. Doesn't matter if I block that, we're not using it. So that has to be a move. Surely it's not just this for this one. Okay. Okay, so the bright pink and the deep pink. So can I get this one to the deep pink without blocking off the white? No point going that way, because that just leads to a path I can't go to. That path is blocked off. And if I go this way, I'm blocking off white, so I presume I have to go this way. Although, hang on. If I go this way, I'm blocking off magenta. Or pink, I should say. If I go this way, I'm blocking off white, which makes me think this path isn't right. Let me restart that. Hang on, let me do this one first. Okay. Right, okay. So take the yellow to that one. I still don't think that's right. Actually, can I cheese this a little? I can't just go straight over because I'll block that one off. It's not going to that one. Now that... Oh, that... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm trying to get yellow to the middle one, not the idiot. Right, so now that I've done that, that does block off orange, but it doesn't matter that I've blocked off orange. Okay. Is it like they can't cross over situation? Yes, yes, so the lines cannot cross each other. Right, so we've done yellow to that one. Which gives us the means to do... Actually, yep, that'll work. That'll work. If I go up here to do that, and then I can do this. God, that was complicated, that one. Yeah, thanks. To be fair, why couldn't you have just opened it from your side? Just saying. You don't need to thank me. You better fucking thank me. Right, okay, so that's that. Still no closer to figuring out what the hell is going on in the... So, pressure is... Oh, wait, I have the dog. And a key, actually. I have the other key as well. Book here, okay. A blank journal. A slip of paper with colourful shapes on it. Oh Jesus, that hurts my eyes to look at. I have no idea what that means right now. But I gather it's something to do with upstairs. I haven't found either exit yet. That's the annoying bit. Yes, we unlocked the door, so I guess. Time to get naked. That one confused me. Oh, you mean the puzzle? Yeah. Yeah, that one confused the hell out of me too. No, Clover, we're not. Well, Timioji, mate. Okay, yeah, put them back in the locker. Still don't know why that one won't. Right. Yeah, put the doll in. Okay. The pattern on the display is the same as the pattern on the stomach of the stuffed animal wearing the protective suit. Select it to scan the pattern so the device can read the colors in it. Once you have that, enter three numbers on the right. Enter three numbers on the right side of the screen and press check. What? Okay, so I'm hitting buttons and that is changing over. Oh, I see how this one's working. That's where this comes in. Cyan, red, blue, yellow, magenta, black. Cyan... cyan... red... blue... yellow... magenta, black? Oh, I get it. The colors are giving me... well, yeah, they're giving me combinations to work with. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, what's the second one? Cyan, green, black, blue, yellow. Cyan, green, black, blue, yellow? So it's 2. And then... cyan, green, black, pink, yellow. Cyan, green, black, pink, yellow. Cyan. Hold on. I've already blanked. Cyan, green, black, and yellow. Cyan, green, black, pink, yellow. Oh. Okay. And that gives us the escape puzzle. Okay, I see. Thanks, I feel patronized, yeah. Okay, there's our escape password. Okay, but there's more I want to look at. Green, pink, blue, green, pink. Green, pink, green, pink. So 117 is also good? Yeah, apparently. And there is the... So there's the other password. Okay. Buttspot. Yeah. Buttspot's got it out for you because it can't go for Tori anymore. Okay, right. Safe was over... I think I went the long way, whatever. Here. So, okay. It is what it is. Butts. I'm surprised it didn't try to butt me out with that one. Yes, we don't have a shit wars. Safe, easy. So I think I want the blue one first, so... Sun, moon. Okay. Okay, so that was the failed password. Now, I'm intentionally not reading these files yet, because they do contain, like, minor spoilers. But it's good information to have later on. Alright, what was the other code? Oh, what is that around? Okay, well, that's actually quite easy. There we go. Wow, there is a lot of shit in this one. Alright, what have we got to work with? Okay, we got a map of the second floor. Took an elevator down to get here. Yeah, that's true. Okay, so we're downstairs now. Ah, the moon cards! Nice, I was looking for them. So what have you been up to, Jean? Okay, a couple more. A memory card? Yeah, I wonder what... Yes! Let's find something to stick it into. I feel like I'd be terrible at this game. Hey, if Livy is prepared to give these games a shot, you never know how you'll do. I mean, this kind of game is a slow start, but it 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 does pick up later on. I will say that much, which is why I'm considering if I should intersperse it. I'm not good at sticking things into. Okay, Gene. Okay. Just give me the damn key and get me the fuck out of here. And thank you, Maligo, for the hydrate. I literally just noticed that. I hope we weren't waiting too long. Because I'm not on the normal screen for checking that. Oh, I needed that. Whew, thank you, Maligo. Right, here we go. And now we've got the key. Let's get the fuck out of here. Stop counting down to turning it. Just turn it. Fucking hell. So with that, we end up right here. But where is here? Oh yeah, we're not done with our acronyms.
Looks just like the one on the last floor.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
Yeah, but this one doesn't say number 9. You ain't opening that one.
No lever to open it anyway, that I can see.
Also not wrong.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
An amount.
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
Yep, chromatic doors, probably. But they got locks next to them, so probably?
Yeah, seems like it. I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the other chromatic doors.
Yeah? So all the chromatic doors for the next round are white.
Yeah, they were different colors before, but
we don't have anything that will let us do
what? Guess things have changed for this round.
And before we could discuss the doors any further, a familiar robotic voice crackled over the speakers.
An ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah, how's that for a dick move?
One of the other teams opened the gate early.
Yeah.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even started back yet.
Yeah, exactly. What if we were still stuck in the room when that happened?
Never mind, White. We just need to get back up there pronto. I'm worried about Quark. We need to hook up with Alice and Kay. The sooner the better.
Agreed.
Let's go.
So we are off on a magical mystery tour. And to make things easy, we've got a one-way door that we can now go through. At will. And we end up back through the blue door anyway. So, we are getting close to the end of this path, I'll say that much. This game has a lot of branching paths. Like, a lot. And to be fair, we don't need to go through all of the endings, but we do need quite a few of them. We return to the Floor A warehouse to find only 2 people waiting for us. Kay, who'd gone through the red door, and Dio, who'd gone through the green door.
Where's Quark?
We took him to the infirmary. At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened, if that's what you mean.
Well, that's good.
He is still resting.
Yes.
However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait!
Tenmyoji ignored Kay and took off at a run through the yellow door. And then he was gone.
Oh dear. He's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
Tell what? Clover and I looked at one another, eyebrows raised.
What are they going to tell him?
Exactly.
Well, you see...
No, I don't see.
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial.
Okay. So you can cure Quark's Radigo 6.
So it would seem.
But... I'm making dinner and just found out my favourite comedian toured Scotland back in 2010. Which one was that?
Right behind you. He should be fine now.
Back in the infirmary.
It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Doug Stanhope. Not sure I've ever heard of him. Luna's voice was quiet. She stepped back from Quark. She held an injection gun with an empty vial. Delicately, she placed it back in the cabinet. Quark had been laid out in a crude cot and was still sound asleep. His breathing was even, and his expression was peaceful. He looked like any other child, sleeping soundly after a long day of doing whatever it is children do to amuse themselves. Any trace of the insanity he'd shown earlier was nowhere to be found.
Is he really going to be okay?
Yes. We analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelivir. Now that I've administered it...
The Excelivir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Thank goodness.
I think.
Yeah, what a relief.
Things are looking pretty sketchy there for a while, that's for sure.
Oh, excuse me. I felt some of the tension disappear from my shoulders, and I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. Yeah, in my case it's called a sneeze. I'm so sorry if I deafened anyone. We weren't out of the woods yet, but at least Quark was safe.
Ooh.
Tenmyoji let out a long, shaky sigh and lowered himself onto one of the empty beds. He rubbed his hands wearily across his face, and I thought I saw the glint of tears.
Alice, you and Kay, I don't know what to say other than thanks.
Try thank you. It's usually a good thing to say.
You saved his life. I don't know the words to tell you how much that means to me.
Oh, please. It was nothing, really.
Yeah, what did you do?
We just happened to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
They went there to wait for you guys while we came back here.
Okay.
We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
So Dio and Kay was on TV. It's okay.
Not both of them. There was only one door open.
Ah.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing.
Okay. Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine.
Kay will want to know at least.
So we nodded and headed back towards the other side of the room. Ooh ha 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 ha. I was the only there when Tenmyoji suddenly spoke.
That's right.
Eh?
You know that memory card we found?
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah. I think I know how we can take a look at what's on it.
Okay.
What, you don't remember? There was a memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in here.
Yeah, he's right. There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one, too.
Hopefully, yeah. Yes, it's like, I won't lie, we had nearly forgotten about the card slot on the TV.
Yeah, I want to see what's on it.
Clover, the way this game's going, it's probably your fucking porn video. But don't say you haven't done one. I slid the card into the slot next to the screen. And no sooner had I done so than an image of a waveform popped up on the screen.
Is there an audio file on here? Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
Pump up the bass! So Luna tapped a few things on the screen and a Bagar band to yeah, I need bed soon. So the bar began to move across the screen. Before long, a voice drifted out of the speakers.
This is Control. How's it going over there? Bet you missed the sound of my voice, huh? Well, I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kinda like howling at the moon, lone wolf style. Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh? The moon's this amazing red. If it wasn't so beautiful, it'd be kind of ominous. Wish you guys could see it too, but... sorry, forgot. You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So, how are Phobos and Deimos looking right now? Sure hope I'll get to look up at them someday, too. Anyway, over.
Over.
Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What, you gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green? Well then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding? No, the video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them, 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What in the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
This is...
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them.
What?
No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
Are you there? Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. We have an emergency situation. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit.
Yeah. Shit. Oh my God, they're all dead. Get help, get help, get help. Shit. Yeah.
What the hell happened in there?
Oh, don't you worry. We will find out.
Yes.
What on earth was that?
I got only frowns and shaking heads in response. Only one person showed a reaction other than stunned confusion. Tenmyoji. Long after the audio ended, he stared at the screen, deep in thought.
Do you know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Test site?
Mars? I'm sorry, what? You mean some kind of space travel?
What kind of test site was it?
Did you know that the government is developing spaceships with particle annihilation engines?
Now we're getting into some sci-fi shit.
These ships would be able to get humans to Mars a lot faster than old chemical rockets. But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why is something like that here?
Don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation. Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
Dollars to donuts. Okay.
You mean we were meant to hear what was on that card?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project.
I'm sorry, what?
Now, the intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means 2 things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other.
Okay, it sounds like a good place to get away from it all.
What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
Okay.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Just what the hell happened there?
Yeah, Tamioji frowned and looked down at the floor. We were all silent as he paced slowly back and forth across the room. At last, he stopped, raised his head, and spoke.
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah, Radical 6.
I'm sorry, what? Why was Radical 6 on a Mars test site?
What? How can that be?
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
And it killed 6 billion people?
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third. The whole world just fell apart.
Hang on, something's not adding up here. Like, isn't it like December 25th, 26th at the moment? How could things collapse and 6 billion people die in a matter of days? Okay, yes.
Yeah.
Me too. Christmas Day.
Yep.
I was kidnapped on Christmas too.
Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier, on the 22nd.
Okay.
Yeah.
What is going on here? That thing is from the future. This entire game is in the future. It's already 5 years in our future. And that's before you even take any of the game's bullshit into account.
You see...
Oh, here's a main fuck for you. Yep, no, you're not
10
getting
minutes
it.
remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
We're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Yeah, you're not getting an answer that easily.
Don't care. I need more than 10 minutes to explain everything.
See, everyone keeps fucking saying that. I need more than 5 minutes. I need more than 10 minutes. And it's always in the fucking infirmary as well, I've just realized.
Half-assing it is just gonna make you more confused. Now get moving.
He's got a point.
That's enough! Shut your damn hole or I'm picking Betray!
Wow.
Hey, come on now.
I don't think you will. Because that would kill me, and you're not the killing type, I don't think.
Fine. Do what you want, but I need to get back to the AB rooms. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing alright.
I'll stay here with him. If I can do the voting for our pair,
Okay.
I can trust her. Is that alright with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well, if you'd be willing to do that, I'd be much obliged. Thanks, Luna. Take good care of him.
Of course. I'll make sure everything goes fine.
So Tenmyoji gave her one last nod, then turned and dashed out the end. Like, it's literally a couple rooms away. You didn't need to dash out.
Yes. We'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say later.
I'd rather just get it all out in the open now, but there's not much we can do.
Let's get going then.
Yes, time for the second round of voting. We returned to the warehouse to find only Kay. I explained what had happened with Quark, then glanced around the room. Yes, Dio's gone.
He has gone into his AB room.
Already?
Indeed.
Then he opened the first AB gate, right?
Of course.
This is bad. I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices.
You've only got one BP left, don't you?
Yeah. Luna's the same.
If Vi chooses Ally and Dio picks Betray...
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
I don't have a choice. I'll have to pick Betray. The risk with Ally is just too high.
But to protect herself here. Quark? We have Ferengi involved now. You're the second person to say that.
That's right. But Kay and I will be playing against Quark.
And he'll just default to Ally. I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then, huh?
You needn't worry. That will not happen. Even though, as you have told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be...
Yeah, that would be unthinkable.
Unthinkable, unforgivable, and absolutely something we'll do at some point, probably.
Even if you ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who can't vote.
I don't know, the British government can do it.
Yes.
Of course.
Well then, shall we go?
Yes.
Actually, to be fair, I think most governments do. So, Kay and Alice nodded to one another and disappeared into the AB room second from the right. That would be that one. And without saying anything, Phi turned and walked into the room just left of theirs. I think Dio was in the far right one. That left only myself, Clover, and Tenmyoji.
Do you remember what you said to me when you chose the blue door? Something about how you'd convince me to choose Ally? Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
Okay. Are you prepared to kill me?
I see. And you figure I'll believe you because you've only got one BP. Once you've told me that you plan to ally, I won't be able to choose Betray. Since if you're telling the truth... Not a bad plan, but it assumes that I've taken killing you off the table. Seems like a risky bet for you.
I mean, not wrong. But at this point, what if we got to gain?
And why is that?
I'd never...
Bullshit.
Clover tries to seduce you to get what she wants.
I wouldn't put it past her.
Huh?
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you two are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking what you're going to do if that happens. Are you sure you'll still choose Ally?
Hey!
What?
What are you staring at, you perv?
Nothing.
There's no way on earth I'd do anything like that! Ugh! As if! In your dreams, creep.
I'm a little disappointed.
So I can trust you. You're gonna choose Ally.
You can trust us.
Promise.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote Ally too then.
3 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Yeah, let's get it going.
Well, looks like we don't have much time left. I'm trusting you.
Yeah, don't you dare kill us. Tenmyoji gave us a curt nod and then turned and strode into the second EB room from the left. And it's our turn.
Yeah.
Whew. I promise we're getting near the end of this. I promise. Or at least this run. So, back in the EB room, we've got our usual voting.
Hey, Sigma, I wanted to ask you something.
That's creepy.
Could you pick Betray for me?
No.
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you.
This is getting way too suggestive.
But you're so big and strong, you'd probably just throw me on the ground and that'd be it.
I mean, if you're offering.
So I thought I might as well just ask you really nicely. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back. If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say. Yep. Anything.
Oh boy.
So think carefully, okay? If you choose Ally, you're trusting him with your life. Uh-huh. Are you really, really sure you can trust that old fart?
He's already betrayed us once.
The only safe choice is to pick Betray. Then I'll have 9 BP.
Exactly.
But you don't need to worry about that. Even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9 door all by myself.
Oh, really?
I mean, Alice wouldn't have 9 points yet. And I can't leave her behind. Please? Will you pick Betray?
20 seconds remain until Ambidex game closes.
So, the voting machine was in front of me. I didn't have much time left to think. Would I keep my promise to Tenmyoji and pick Ally? Or would I betray him for Clover and... And what?
If you just pick Betray for me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
In the end, there was only one possible answer.
3, 2, 1.
Make your choice. So, do we ally with Tenmyoji and trust that he'll do the same and not kill us? If we get it wrong, we die. Or do we protect ourselves, go with Betray, and worst case scenario, we don't die. Best case scenario, we get 3 points out of it, but Clover then has the option to potentially leave. Not an easy choice. So make your vote. Make your choice. First, just say in chat, somebody, anybody. If not, I'm just gonna pick one. Anybody? Anyone at all? God, I love it when you're all so talkative. Gonna give it a few more seconds, and then if I don't get a response, I'm just gonna pick one. Okay, well, you know what they say. All non-voters will automatically default to ally. Nobody's saying anything, so ally.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed.
Now, what are the chances that he's gonna kill us?
Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates now opening.
No zero anymore.
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Alright, let's see if Tenmyoji ended asshole. Okay, so they allied. They betrayed, so went nowhere. And Tenmyoji allied! Woo! Okay, so nobody's dead. That's good. Although Dio tried to kill. Yeah.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Looks like you managed to trust me. Only did what I said I would.
Yeah?
I can say the same thing. No need for thanks.
So the corner of his mouth twitched into a grin. I felt myself smile a little in response. Clover, on the other hand, looked less than pleased.
That was a bad choice, Sigma.
No, that was a good choice.
And after I'd told you I'd listen to anything you said.
Yeah. You'd listen. Doesn't necessarily mean you'd do anything with it.
Oh well, whatever.
She sighed heavily, shot me one last annoyed look, and stalked off. Across the room, Dio and Fi were already confronting one another over their own results.
You tried to kill me and Luna. Can't say I'm surprised.
Ah, don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself with Betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
That's the point, where is it?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Oh.
Is that where Alice went to?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
Unsteadily?
She left the warehouse?
Indeed.
Without even checking the results?
Correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Yeah, fair.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally. Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so. Being mocked for my compassion is a small price to pay for retaining my humanity.
Where did Alice run off to?
While we were in the AB room, she mentioned being quite tired. Perhaps she went to one of the cabins to rest.
Oh boy.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
An ominous rumble filled the warehouse.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 3 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates. There is no set limit on usage of the Star keys. The Ambidex gates can be opened as many times as the players wish to open them.
As many times as we want to open them?
That means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number of times. If I understood that announcement correctly, that is.
So in theory, everyone can get out?
Hey, didn't Zero Jr. say something about this?
As soon as the gates close, your colors get all shuffled up automatically. The pair and Solo is time to top around a bit too.
Yeah, so let's have a look at the bracelets. Within moments, a series of wrists were extended for me to examine. Here he is. Yeah, all different colors this time. Clover's a cyan pair, Fi's a magenta pair, but Tenmyoji's a yellow pair.
The 3 solos are red, green, and blue. Kay's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Well, remember, white, there's only going to be one option.
Ah, yes. Dio told me about them. Very interesting.
Yeah, they're white, all of them. I had a good look while I was waiting for Sigma to show up down in the warehouse.
He didn't wait for us.
Yeah, I did. You're talking about the doors in the Floor B warehouse, right?
Yes. One option. Fi nodded and began to explain. There literally is one option. Tenmyoji, being yellow, and me, being blue, would form one group. Phi, magenta, and Dio, being green, would form another group. And Clover, being cyan, and K, being red, would form the third. We don't know who the pairs actually are at the moment, but yeah.
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah. There's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, so we don't know for sure what their colors are. But it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner.
Fair?
Right.
So it's all complementary colors to make white.
Alright, what now? We've got plenty of time until those white doors open.
Oh, fucking hell. Not another hour.
I'm gonna go find Alice.
Might be
Of
an
course.
idea.
I'll come with you then.
And Clover gave her a shrug, and the two of them headed out through the cyan.
Do I really need to say it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And of course, he gave me a nod and trotted out through the yellow door. And that left only the three of us. Dio, Kay, and myself.
Huh. Yeah. I think I'm gonna head over to the lounge and have a drink.
Yeah, I think you just want to see how comfortable that couch is again.
You wanna tag along, Kay?
Are you making fun of me? I find it rather hard to drink with this mask on.
Ah, right, of course. My bad. Well, I'm out. Later.
Okay, bye. And with a lazy wave of his hand, Dio slouched off towards the magenta door. It took me a moment to realize Kay was following him.
Hey, what is this? You following me?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate Floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
And their conversation ended as they reached the door and stepped through it. And alright. What should I do? Oh god.
Tonight's that eclipse, remember? What a way to end 2028, huh?
Need to get the rest of the story out of Tenmyoji. The words were scarcely out of my mouth before I set off at a dead run down the hallway towards the infirmary, which of course is the yellow door. But there's nobody here? The room was completely empty. I edged forward and peeked around the partition. There he was. Tenmyoji. He was standing next to Quark, apparently oblivious to my presence, looking down at something in his hand. A picture? I must have made some small noise because he suddenly looked up, saw me, and hastily shoved the photo back into his pocket.
Forget it. It's got nothing to do with you. Why should I tell all of you about one measly photo?
And he's got us there.
I asked her to leave.
Hi!
I wanted to be alone with Quark for a bit.
Oh.
So, why are you here? The rest are what? What the hell are you talking about? I don't have any any idea what you're talking about.
You're a terrible liar.
I'm getting old. Memory's not what it used to be. Seem to be forgetting a lot of stuff lately. You really sure you want to know?
No, but what choice do we have?
Maybe I'll tell you, and then you'll regret it. Maybe you'll wish you'd kept your fool mouth shut. Just think about all the hopes you've got for the future, and all the happy memories of your past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
Okay. We're kind of there already, so it's kind of a moot point.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly prepared?
I never got the chance to say I am. Before I could, Fi exploded into the room, her face a mixture of anxiety and fear.
Good.
Good?
There you are. Alice is... Look, just come with me, all right? She's in the number 2 cabin.
Okay. So, without waiting for a response, Fi spun round and ran back out of the room. Tenryoji and I exchanged a quick, confused look, then leapt up and took off after her. Oh! Well... The first thing I saw when I stepped through the door was the blossom of red on her chest. Because of course that's exactly the first place you gotta look when they're that scantily clad, is their chest. It felt as if I'd walked straight into a brick wall. I don't know if it's a bit too big to be bricks. I stopped short, my body refusing to move. Yes, they were just that awesome. I forced one shaking foot forward, then the next. They're getting bigger and bigger. My legs began to... I'm sorry, I can't keep that up. My legs began to buckle, and I put a hand against the wall to steady myself as my heart thundered in my chest. For the first time in Sigma's life, he was actually getting some action. Calm down, calm down. I'm pretty sure it's too fucking late. Then at last I pressed my fingers to her neck. Those hopes were dashed. She'd rather die than deal with your advances. No pulse. Clearly she wasn't breathing either. Her pupils had dilated hideously, making her face seem somehow inhuman. Then I noticed it. All the blood must have distracted me. You sure that's what the distraction was? But now I saw that there was a scalpel buried in her chest. Judging by the position of its handle, he'd been stabbed through the heart. I felt a sympathetic twinge of pain in my own chest, and my stomach lurched. Bile and hopelessness rose up in my throat. I stood, hands balled tightly into white-knuckled fists, and took a deep breath. All around the room were the rest of the Nonary Games participants, except of course for Quark. I wanted to ask which one of them had killed her, Even if it had been one of them, though, there was no way they'd answer. All I could do was stare at each one of them in turn, asking myself, is this person a murderer? The looks they traded with one another suggested that I wasn't the only person wondering if they were standing next to a killer. An unsettling silence filled the room. Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this? Say something! Answer me! Please, Clover, calm down. We don't even know if she was killed. Then what happened? An accident? You think a scalpel just dropped from the ceiling and stabbed her?
Cool it, kid.
You did it, didn't you?
Are you nuts?
Then who did it? Who killed her?
Clover, even if we assume that she was murdered, that doesn't necessarily mean the killer was one of us, does it?
Wait a minute. You went into the AB room with Alice during the last round, didn't you? Something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell me!
Yes, I'm going. I'm going. Oh, never mind.
She.
Hey, Clover. Don't you think just assuming Alice was murdered is jumping the gun a little bit?
How can you look at her and say that? Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves! Oh, I see. I see. I get it now. You're all in on it, aren't you? It wasn't just one killer. It was 6!
6?
No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then. Prove to me in 10 seconds that you didn't murder my friend, or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards! You're all going to die just like she did! 9, 8, 7. Clover! 6. 5.
Why is nobody
4.
tackling her at this point? I just want to point that out.
Clover. 3, 2, 1.
Yes, to be continued. We actually cannot continue at this point because there is information that we need to know from a different path before we can continue. So I'm actually going to save the game here. And yes, I'm going to show you the path that it's giving us here. Partly because the game actually shows the path. Anyway, yeah, when I said there was a lot of options, a lot of paths that you can take here, to go through the game, I meant it. And that's not even all of them. There's still some that are hiding. I'm not even joking. So, the other reason as well why I said it didn't matter if we went through the, like if we tried to go through the green door or whatnot, because the green door is on that path, which to get to that path, you'd have to, you would have to betray on round 1 and then it forces you down this path. Whereas round 2, if we'd done Betray, no, that's not Betray. If in round 2 we decided to go down the red door, we'd go down this path. If we had betrayed at this point, we would have gone down this path. This is actually a wrong end. Because I'll explain briefly. In fact, no, I won't explain briefly what happened. I might show off some of the wrong ends a little later on, because I think there's actually one wrong end I need to get. Fuck if I remember which one it is. But yeah, that is where I'm going to leave it for tonight. So I'm not sure when I'll come back to this. It probably will not be tomorrow. Because I just want to have a chill day tomorrow because fuck work. I've had one day off in the last 2 weeks at this point. And I only get one day off, and then I'm on for another 5. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. But no, thank you so very much, Tori, for the 1,000 bits. Extremely, extremely generous. Thank you very much, Ghost, for the raid. Thank you, everyone else that's been here just for stopping by. So, Nev, Livy, Jazz, Jean, Lily, Tori, just fucking everyone. I too many names to go through. But seriously, thank you all so much for stopping by. I'm probably going to be heading to bed soon. But let me see who I've got available to raid. And Tori did say she sent me a raid message, but I haven't had a chance to check it yet, so I won't say yay or nay either way. Let me see. Ooh. Tell you what, let's go for something a little less horrific, but still on the horror trail. Yeah, let's do this, I think. Who fancies a spot of Luigi's Mansion 3? Well, Nepenthes is doing it today, so yeah, let's give it to them. I can't even remember the last time I rated them. But yeah, so I'm gonna get you on over to them just now. Thank you all again so very much for being here, for being awesome folks. And yeah, remember folks, if you're gonna get accused of murder, have some evidence to prove your innocence. Or have a handy dandy to be continued screen. Take care, folks.